Hey, welcome, guys. So I'm off. I'm off for the next couple of days, and I thought, why not just have a little reading sprint? I need to finish several books for the Reindeer Readathon, and I'm sure other people do as well. So instead of reading with everyone into the wee hours of the night, I figured, why not do it in the daytime? So I have a fresh cup of coffee. And the book that I'm planning on reading today, I have to finish this today, and then move on to something else. So right now I am reading At the Dark, I Become Loathsome. This is for the Reindeer Readathon prompt that I have struggled with the most. And I can never remember which of the prompts it's for, so I have to look it up. I'm so sorry. But it is Prancer, which is the title with more than 7 syllables. Like that, I was really struggling with trying to find a book with 7 syllables. I could find one with 6, like that. I had like 20 books on my TBR that had 6 syllables. So At Dark, I Become Loathsome is my 7-syllable um 7-syllable read. I'm only like 40 pages in. I am a little confused, a little intrigued. So this is following a gentleman who, at this point, I recognize that he has lost his wife to cancer, and after his wife died, his young, like 7, 8-year-old son disappeared, and the police have been looking for them. And in the meantime, he is doing this like death ritual with people on the internet where he buries people alive. And that's pretty much in like the first 3 pages you find this out. So don't know what's going on with our friend. I think his name's Ashley. He's got a formerly gender neutral, no longer gender neutral name. I can't remember, but it's one of those names that used to be more gender neutral, would be how I would describe it. Yeah, Ashley Luton. So this is what I will be reading today. If you are in the chat and you are part of the Reindeer Readathon, let me know what you are reading, what prompt you are working for. If you are not, what are you hoping to finish out before the end of the year? Because it's almost time. I may or may not be joined later by some friends. And by friends, I mean Sam and or Emily. But once I get Prancer done, then I have to do Donner, which is a cover that has something with the title in it. For that, I'm thinking of doing Winging It With You, which is the Chip Pons male romance. And it is definitely about 2 gentlemen who, on a whim, decide to join forces on a whim at an airport, join forces to compete in a reality TV show together. And one of them is a pilot. So we've got Winging It and we've got the plane in the cover. So I would count that. And then I've got Blitzen, which is to randomly choose one of 3 books that are at least 5 years old. So we may do that together if people are down for it, but we'll see. You will probably see some appearances from Ohan. He's been very needy this morning, getting all up in my face. Lulu is just chilling. She's had a rough time. She's had a real rough go of it lately. My sweet old lady. She had to have some teeth pulled, and her jaw was biopsied. So hard being 14. Apparently, hi. Speak of the boy, and here he is, the Ohans. But I have definitely not hit my reading goal this year, and I will not be hitting my reading goal. I'm very far off. Come on, buddy. Let's get into some sort of spot. There we go. But yeah. But I hit the goal, and I don't hold myself to it. I also don't change it after I've said it, really. I'm just curious every year of where I fall. Not sure if you guys can hear him, but he is purring so loud. Such a loud boy. Such a loud boy. Anyway, I think we're gonna jump right on in with the sprint, get it out early, unless anybody has an issue with that at all. Um, or you could just sit here and watch Ohan crawl all over me while we chat, because that's what he's gonna try to do right now. And he'll try to do it while I'm trying to read too. So he's a mess, my boy. He's a mess of a cat. And now he's suckling on my finger. I'm not sure. I don't think you guys can see it real well. Sweet baby. Anyway, so like I said, at dark I become loathsome. Maybe next up we'll be winging it. And we'll play it by ear because it may be this, it may be something else entirely. And I still need to figure out what my 3 random book choices are for the books that are over 5 years old. I've got a lot of options for that, but I don't know what to throw into the chat. Anyway, I think we are going to kick off with a little bit of a reading sprint. Start off with a quick one just to get our toes in. Sorry, he's very distracting as he's trying to suck on my fingers. Silly little kitty. You're a silly little kitty. So to jump in with a quick reading sprint, what do we think? Like a little 30 minutes? Think maybe a little 30 to read until the 40. That feels good and right, don't we think? Hello, guys. Come on. Oh, buddy. Hello. I think we're going to jump into our first, but as you join chat, let's till the 40. In the chat. There we go. And then I am shaking it up a little bit. I know I've been doing neat herbology, tarot readathon, ambiance a lot lately, but today I have queued up something a little different. I have my space station, even though I'm not reading sci-fi at all right now. I was just feeling it. So I will see everybody at the 40. Hello, hello. Welcome back, guys.
Hello. There we go.
Hey, Sam, baby.
How you doing? Hopefully it won't be as
How are
laggy
you?
this. Look at Ohan.
My internet hates me right now.
He's just chilling there. He's guarding.
Yeah, he's looking out the window across the room.
Oh, well, that's
There's a
not...
bird or something. He's very interested.
How are you doing then? Oh, he's
Doing
going.
good. I'm disturbed by my book.
Disturbed. What are you reading?
How are you? What are you reading?
I asked first.
At Dark, I Become Loathsome.
Oh, who's that by?
Eric LaRocca.
Oh, I've never read anything by him, but I keep seeing his books, or their books, I should say. I don't know what they are.
Yeah, I think Eric is he, him, but I could be mistaken. I've only ever read one of their short stories.
I can never tell how much long the delay is because it seems to be like a minute delay.
Oh,
Just awkward.
Wi-Fi hates me. Oh, Han, don't chase your sister.
Get your sister, Ohan.
No, she's going through it. She doesn't need to be attacked.
Well, she's having a bit of playtime.
So what are you reading?
I'm going to try and finish Clementine by Tilly Walden, which is a graphic novel, Walking Dead. You won't like it, zombies. And then I'm also going to try and finish a manga called The Summer Hikaru Died, Volume 6. Because I want to get all my graphic novels and manga done before 2026.
Yeah, you've been like all the graphic novels and mangas.
I want them all done. I don't want to clog up my reading goal next year, where it's just like manga. Because that's what it is this year.
Love it. Love it. But are you enjoying yourself? That's the big question.
I think I'm a bit graphic noveled out. I've read so many speech bubbles that I'm going a little crazy.
That's fair. Yeah. That's real fair.
Do you have any goals before the end of tomorrow?
I'm trying to knock out as many of the prompts for Reindeer Readathon as I can. So this is for one of the prompts, which is to read a book that has a title with more than 7 syllables in it, which was really challenging for me to find a book on the actual TBR that accomplished that. So at dark, I become loathsome. Hi, Lilu. You come and say hi. And then I still have to read a book that features something on the cover that's in the title. So I'm thinking for that, I'm going to do Winging It With You by Chip Pons because it is winging it and there's a
cute.
Yeah. There's a plane on the cover and it's winging it and it's about a pilot.
Will you get it done
and
by
then
the end
the
of the
last year? One Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything else to do.
I got the week
and
off.
Then the last prompt that I have is to randomly choose between 3 books that are all 5 years old or older and read that one. And so I just pulled 3 books to do a random pull from. So I have The Ballad of Black Tom, which was published in 2016, Dark Matter, which was also published in 2016, and Get a Life, Chloe Brown, which I think was 2019. Yeah, 2019.
So how old the book is, how long you've had it.
Yeah. Publication date of 5 years or older. And then I have to like random generate these.
Oh, random generator.
Yeah. Then I have to random. Well, I could also just like shuffle that I'm just holding the books.
Could do. Read.
I
the
could
Chloe
like
Brown.
here make you pick like right, left, center.
Now.
That could be fun.
Can I choose whatever the Chloe Brown one is?
Okay. Right, left, center.
You're right.
My right?
You're right. Yeah, let's go with that one. Oh, the Black
You're very
Tom one.
kind because this is the shortest book.
Well, there we
Yeah.
go. It was all
the
planned
shortest
out.
one. You did me a kindness.
Well, you've got no excuse now. You have to finish it.
So that's what I. Yeah. Well, it'll be what I read after I get done with whatever this is, because I'm real
Whatever.
confused by this right now.
How long have you got left?
That
of
at
it?
dark I become loathsome. 150 pages.
Not bad then. You can do that today.
Yeah. No, easily. Super easily.
You're a very fast reader.
Just like I believe firmly that you'll be able to get both of your graphic novels done.
Hopefully. My quota has been 3 a day, and I kind of surpassed that already, so I'm on track. And then my
Okay,
backup
so let's see the comments.
is this one.
Oh yeah, backup. Yeah, Emily
I
didn't
read-
tell us if she would like us to respin. So
I know she also doesn't seem to
if you're
know
still
which
in the
book
chat,
we've chosen.
Emily. Yeah, Emily. By the way, that is what the random spinner wheel for January and February chose. So
we
if
kind
you
of
have a
buried it.
complaint about it, let us know if you would like us to respin. Huh?
I think we kind of buried it in our messages. This message
That happens in our chat pretty easily.
Here we go.
So hello, Raven. Raven is reading Ship of Magic by Robin Hobb. I hope that you are enjoying.
I wish I liked the Clementine graphic novels. They are very unpopular, and I feel like you can enjoy them if you don't see it as Clementine. If I'm pitching it as a new character, because obviously this is not the game Clementine. This is someone completely different. So I just see it as a new character, and I'm quite enjoying it. I didn't like the first one. Second one was quite good. Third one, don't know. That was my little rant.
Love it. Yeah, Raven, if you are a fan of The Walking Dead and zombie things, Sam is for you. And will cover zombie-like things on his channel. I will not.
You will not even look at
Sam
the
definitely
ferals.
does. No, Sam is really doing the Lord's work by warning me when feral ghouls appear in Fallout as they happen. And that was a really great warning for the last episode, Sam. That was exactly what I needed.
Just thinking about you. I'm really tempted one time to just not tell you and see what your message says. It's like,
I'll pout and probably have nightmares. Joe is
That
reading
happened
Ice
to
Planet
Mum, to be fair.
Barbarians.
Ice Planet Barbarian, not this again.
She's reading Barbarian Heart. I can't remember which one that is, but I know I've read it. I haven't read the most recent one that came out that is the Sakui females like second chance romance. So I'm not fully caught up yet, but I hope you enjoyed this one. I feel like I liked this one. I can't remember which person it was. Reading The Shining for that prompt because it also counts for Christmas Star. So she's done all her prompts. And
Have
she's
you
knocking
watched-
it out again? Right? Christmas Star?
You
Or is
watched
it just the one that like it's been on your Huh?
I was just asking if she'd watched Welcome to Derry, the new Stephen King show. Since she's reading The Shining.
Yeah, well she's reading this for the book under 500 pages too, which The Shining is definitely that. Can I confess that Derry is tied to It, which is not tied to The Shining. But when Welcome to Derry was announced, my brain immediately thought of Derry, Ireland. And I thought we were going to get a bunch of fun accents.
Just a bunch of Irish people running away from a clown.
It's like, that's really interesting that they're doing something for Stephen King outside of Maine. That's weird.
That's really weird that Pennywise has left his one town that he stays in. Gone on his holiday. He's gone for his Christmas vacation in Ireland.
It really was like, oh, Derry, that's interesting.
Oh, we don't know. Poor Elizabeth.
I try. I'm an old lady. What do you want from me?
You're not even that old.
Am I listening to the audiobook? No, I was not. My library card's having issues, so I'm not able to access Libby right now. And it's not free on Spotify. You have to pay for it. So I was not immersive reading it. But I do like Teddy Hamilton, so maybe it might be worth it. Is it worth it for the immersive read? Joe, did you like this? Have you read this? I'm confused. I'm very deeply confused.
Is there any relation to the Hamilton?
Oh, yes! This is the last one I read. The Amnesia one was good. I liked the Amnesia one. Watched Welcome to Derry and loved it. It does connect to The Shining? That's weird. How does it connect to The Shining? I thought it was totally separate from The Shining.
In the show, at least, I've not read.
Well, tell me later. I'm not watching it.
Well, the show has Halloran in,
tell me later.
I believe is in The Shining. The Halloran guy. He's a lot older in The Shining.
Oh, hon, why are you trying to eat the lamp?
Why can't he eat the lamp? Let him eat.
It will hurt both his teeth and the lamp.
But
we're already dealing with cat teeth issues with Lulu, so. Okay, Joe, what do we got? Was not my favorite Eric LaRocca book. I don't like it so far as much as I liked the first novella, which is the only one I read. I'm just having a time with it right now. But I borrowed it from someone and I need to get it back to them. And I also need a book that has 7 syllables in it, and that's been a real struggle. So I'm powering through this. For multiple reasons. But glad to know I'm not the only one who's like, this is a book.
This is a book full of pages.
Yeah, it's got words in it. It follows a guy who does this, it's like the first thing that happens in the book, but he does a ritual for people who are contemplating self-harm or who have attempted self-harm, where he basically buries them alive for 30 minutes.
Oh, lovely.
And then unburies them, and they're supposed to be chained. And he's covered in piercings, which he started getting after his wife got diagnosed with cancer. And his wife dies of cancer, and then after that, his 7 or 8-year-old son gets kidnapped from a grocery store. And this is a year after that.
Does he get the son back?
He gets sexually attracted to people who have cancer or who are suicidal, I guess. I don't know. There's a weird sexual component to it.
Sounds
and that's as much as that information as I have about this character in this book. Yeah. Yeah, it is a book and it has words in it. That's where I'm at right now.
Most random thing ever.
And I had a friend who works at one of the local bookstores who, after they read it, they came up to me and they're like, Elizabeth, you need to borrow this from me and read it. Like they loved it and then immediately thought Elizabeth needs to read it. And I am deeply confused by that.
They knew what they were doing. You're friends with too many booksellers. They're just selling their books to you.
No, I didn't even buy it. To me, this is their copy.
Well, maybe they're hoping you'll buy a copy after you've read it because they know you and you'll love it.
Speaking of knowing too many booksellers, I'm all merched out.
All merched out. Well, if I ever come, well, I don't know if you said where you live, but if I ever come to where you live, I'm going to go to Book Nerd.
You should. All of Stephen King's books crossover. Huh, I didn't realize that. I have read so few of them. I read It and Misery and The Shining, and that's it.
I've read.
Oh no, and one called Dreamcatcher, which was traumatizing.
You should read the Institute one of his newer ones. It's quite good.
Yeah, I haven't read any of the stuff that he wrote after he got off of coke.
After the coke.
I only read the Crackdown Stephen King. There's a character from Welcome to Derry that's the original person who had the shine. Huh. Yeah, didn't like how the piercings were used as something ugly and horrific. Yeah, like he uses it as a sign of how monstrous he's becoming as his world falls apart. Like he has them to intentionally to try to freak people out. It seems like, at least so far. He's also theoretically homosexual, if not bisexual. Like his wife before she died was like mocking him about how while she's dealing with cancer, he should just go sleep with men because that's what he wants, and was like in his face about it. It felt very confrontational.
Interesting.
I really want to know why Seth read this book and was like, Elizabeth needs this. I don't. Well, or maybe it's like The Ring and he had to pass the curse off.
Maybe this.
You know, Raven, I don't know. I don't know how people come up with this. Feels like some kind of what? You cut off.
Some kind of revenge on your friend's part.
I know, and I loaned them such a good book.
Clearly not.
Well, they haven't touched it. They haven't read a single page. So I also want to finish this so I can be like, hey, I read the book you loaned me. Are you going to read the book I loaned you now?
Bribery.
Yeah. They need to read Into the Drowning Deep. It was incredible.
I don't know that one.
It's mermaid horror.
Oh, yeah.
Mermaid horror.
Can you read that on another live stream at some point?
Probably, yeah. And it's by somebody whose zombie book you didn't like. It's Mira Grant / Shannon McGuire.
Yeah, hate him.
I really liked Into the Drowning Deep. Maybe she just shouldn't be writing zombies.
Maybe you should read her zombie book.
No. The last zombie book that I intentionally read was World War Z, and it was when it came out, because I'm old.
And that's why you're terrified.
It was very spooky. Hello, Nadim. Nadim is reading A Housemaid is Watching by Frida McFadden. Have you seen the movie for this yet?
The movie is brilliant.
Good things.
Seen it?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
It's really good. Really, really good.
The last 2 movies I saw in the theater were the Merrily We Roll Along stage musical that was in theaters for like 2 weeks here in the US with Harry Potter and King George in it. and then
Oh, Daniel Radcliffe.
Rental Family with Brendan Fraser.
Was Rental Family good? I might see that when it comes out.
It was so good. I can't wait to watch it again. I
Okay.
really liked it. I laughed. I teared up. At one point, I went,
Well, if it's rubbish, and I can complain to you now.
"What?"
If it's rubbish, I can complain that you said
If
that.
you watch it, yeah, you can blame me. I really liked it. But I am a geriatric millennial who has loved Brendan Fraser for a very long time. But I think the story was really interesting. I think he did a really good job. The characters were all really compelling. He learned a lot of Japanese for this movie. He spends half the movie talking in Japanese.
Oh, that's quite exciting.
I was not expecting. So, like, interesting. Hoping to watch The Housemaid this week. Nadim liked the Housemaid movie.
I enjoyed
I
it a lot.
haven't heard anybody say. Go, Sam.
Well, I was just replying to Emily. I was just going to say, I really enjoyed the film because I hadn't read the book. So I don't know if you guys know if that's. I don't know if you read the book. Are you going to watch it after reading the book? Because maybe that might mean you don't like it. I don't know.
Well, it seems like Nadim is doing the opposite. Joe, have you read the book? Because Joe's going to see the movie. And it seems like is this like a sequel to the book that the movie is based off of? I don't know enough about Frida McFadden.
I know she has like 1 million books. We have like most of them in the library.
Like James Patterson. Joe has read the
much.
whole series, so we need Joe to report back on how Joe feels about the movie after she sees it.
Yeah, and then we'll know if it's good or not, depending on what she says.
Is the first book just The Housemaid? So is Nadim reading as are you reading the first one or is this a like sequel part of the series? Again, I don't know enough about Frida McFadden. I don't read a lot of thrillers.
I think The Housemaid is book 1 and the movie's an adaptation of that one. And then there's 2 other ones, and I have no idea from the end of the movie how they would be more. I feel like the whole twist is done now. I don't know how she writes more, but we'll see.
Well, sometimes they make movies that don't follow the plot of the book. Like
Yeah,
our
Mickey 17.
our friend Mickey, who you can't have the sequel based off of what that movie did. The sequel is nigh impossible because of what that movie did. I'm still mad about it.
Have you read the second Mickey 7?
Yeah, it was great.
I haven't read
I had a
it
grand
yet.
time with the second one. Yeah, Antimatter Blues. I read Antimatter Blues. I liked it. I read it pretty much immediately after reading the first book.
I think the movie.
Okay, so Nadim is not reading the first book in the series. Nadim is reading the second book in the series, I think.
Oh, she can tell us what happened.
The Housemaid is watching. No, The Housemaid is watching. That's book 3. They're in book 3 of this series.
Oh,
and
God.
Nadim thought that the movie was brilliant. So they've read the book and they think the movie's brilliant.
Well, there we go. It's got to be good.
I think there's going to be more movies because my friend told me they didn't get far into a character that's important in the other books.
Was that the groundskeeper guy? I can't remember his name. It was like it was Enzo. His name was Enzo.
Really?
That's the next one I work with.
I haven't heard you rant about an Enzo. Enzo must be unproblematic.
He's just boring.
Yes. Joe says yes, it is the groundskeeper.
Okay. And is it the same main character in every book? I'm just questioning people now.
Is it the housemaid all the time? Is it the same housemaid?
The same housemaid? No, there's a whole company. They could set up a business, actually. Let's get forward.
It's a service.
Oh,
Same main character. It's not a service.
It is just, what's her name? Sydney Sweeney the whole way through.
Oh, yeah, that's why I haven't watched that movie.
She likes her jeans.
So far, as a human, I have not intentionally engaged with any Sydney Sweeney like films or TV shows. I've not watched any of these things she's in. So I feel like I should keep the streak going.
No, what's the housemaid?
It's also how I managed to not see Jacob Elordi until Frankenstein. That was the first thing I ever watched him in.
Well, I've heard he was good in it, so there you go.
So good. You haven't watched Frankenstein yet? I've watched it twice and cried.
I watched a bit of it, but it's just not my thing. I got a bit bored.
Yeah, it does have the pacing of the book, I will say. But it's one of my favorite books. I actually just one of my best friends every year for Christmas or my birthday will get me a different copy of Frankenstein. And she poked me the last week to be like, "Hey, can you just take pictures of all the Frankensteins you have for me?" So
Lost track.
I just did an inventory of my collection. I love it so much. I love it so much. But yeah, he did a really good job as the creature, and the cast was really, really good. They did make a lot of changes to certain plot points and added in some characters, but it was all kind of in keeping with it. The thing that was my biggest complaint was that they kept quoting romantic men, like male authors from the Romantics period, instead of Mary herself. Like they kept quoting like Lord Byron or Percy Shelley, and like changing some of the actual quotes from Frankenstein. Let the woman shine. Sorry, I was gonna get real aggressive there. That was my only complaint. It's her book.
I love you.
Love Euphoria though. Yeah, never watched Euphoria.
Never.
I have not watched Saltburn. Who was in that? Was it Jacob Elordi in that?
Jacob Elordi. He has. Well, no, I think it's the other one that has Fun Times with the Grave.
Oh, it sounds like it would fit in here.
Probably. Maybe he'll be in the adaptation of that.
Maybe. I don't want to watch it so far. But no, I did not watch Saltburn. I saw everybody freaking out over it, and it got to be a little much, so I just never got there. Sometimes if too many people are talking about something, I lose interest in it.
Fair enough. Favorite movies? My goodness.
Did you watch it, Sam?
I watched half of it.
Do you ever finish a movie, Sam?
Maybe. Depends how good the movie is. I finished the new Avatar. That was really good. Don't look at me like that.
As described by you, Sci-Fi Queen, I have yet to watch a version of Avatar after the first movie. I said, I'm done with that. I don't need more of that.
Well, I thought that, and I haven't watched the second film, but I have watched the third one now, and it was really good because I got a free cinema ticket. So, and I really enjoyed it. I think they
Yeah.
all have the same exact
We
plot. They're just longer.
it and the plot they stole from other movies. It was Pocahontas Fern Gully Dances with Wolves.
Mm. Well, at least it's not a live action Disney
All of
remake.
those movies in space. Well, true. True. That's fair. I haven't watched one of those in a while either. Yeah, not a fan. I did love James Cameron's earlier sci-fi though. The Abyss. The Abyss was good. And Ed Harris was real young and real handsome in that.
No idea who that is or what that is.
Yeah. The Abyss is a movie about um there's
The Abyss.
a crew in an oil rig who discovers something, and a group of scientists comes down and they're exploring this thing in the deep ocean that is like setting off all sorts of sensors and trying to figure things out.
Or was it
And
Blue People?
it's aliens. Surprise, it's aliens.
Was it Blue Aliens?
No, they're kind of multicolored and they're little,
And they're little. They're Smurfs.
kind of jellyfish like at times. Yeah.
Mm. Well, should we
That was
read
good.
some more?
So yeah, I was gonna say you started Infinity Gate. Did you actually get some reading done on it?
Oh, I only read a page. I read the first chapter. And it was, I think it's a robot.
You're starting
talking.
before we even get to January.
Well, Emily seems eager.
No, I love me a
think
robot,
this is
Sam.
You do love robots.
Okay, let's read. Do we want to do something a little longer? We only really did a 30-minute sprint last time. So do you want to do another 30? Do you want to do 45? Do you want to do an hour? What are you feeling,
Let's
Sam?
do 3 hours.
Goober? That's not helpful.
It's up to you. You're the host.
Joe, any preference? Nadim? Raven?
Is
Bueller?
anyone there?
Anyone here? Otherwise, I'm just going to go to the top of the hour. Because that'll be about 45 and some change. That feels right.
Read till
So we're
0.
going to do that. Yeah. Read to the end of time. Joe Grace, top of the hour. Top of the hour to you.
I knew you were going to.
See you on the other side.
Bye bye.
Welcome back. Sorry, I'm a little late to come back.
Hello.
Welcome back, Sam. How'd you do?
I'm about just past halfway on my Clementine one. What about you?
Very nice. I only got about 40 pages read because I kept going. And I got a call from the vet about Lilu's
Oh
the cat's
no.
biopsy.
Good or bad?
So
Or you don't have to
I
say.
got a little distracted by that. Yeah. It's not bad news, but it's also not 100% good news.
Oh.
So
Oh well. Well,
she'll
Ohan's
go back to the
chilling
vet next week.
sofa again.
Yeah, he has no concerns. No
He's
thoughts
like,
in that
"Don't touch
brain.
me." How did everyone
Lilu's
else?
down on my legs right now, so
Down by your legs.
yeah. Tell us how you read. I sent Joe a picture of me going because I keep doing that every time I read this. I'm like, ah,
It does sound like a disgusting book.
it got worse. It got
It
worse.
got worse.
Sam. If I
How?
didn't have to read this for the readathon, I would DNF it.
I don't know.
Yeah, tell us how you did. How far did you get? Are you enjoying yourself? If you're participating in the Reindeer Readathon, tell us what team you're on. I'm on Eric's team. I'm Team Mistletoe.
Yeah, I'm not doing it, so I can't say.
Really? I do it every year. I
They
have
are
for
fun. I
years.
always enjoy your sci-fi one with the roomies and stuff in May.
Yeah,
Is
we
it,
got to get back on that.
is
It's
it
fun.
happening in 2029? 2029? Jesus, 2026.
I don't know. That's very far away to be planning, Sam.
Just gotta be prepared.
Really. I don't know where the story will be at that point, but yeah, we need to start talking about developing the next wave of story if we're gonna do it again. I
You've
want to
got
do it again.
to do
We'll
it
see
again.
how everybody else feels.
Even if it's just you've got to do it again.
Have you been on my team both years?
Yeah. I've been tempted to join
Nice.
Jayla and Emily before, but
Hi,
hello.
Jean. Welcome to the party. What are you reading, friend, or are you working today?
I'm working.
It is
Why
a
would
work
I
day.
ever do that?
Gross. So gross. All day yesterday I thought it was Tuesday. And I was
mean,
like, oh, tomorrow there will be more Fallout. And it's not. It was Monday the whole time.
I know. Hopefully, we'll get a bit more of Norm in this new episode.
I'm really enjoying Norm taking charge. Maybe he is, in fact, the supreme manager that they've been striving for with Bud's Buds.
Probably is. I could see
I'm
it.
trying to finish. You're right. I can see it. He's very intelligent. He's passing all the speech checks.
All the speech check. What are you finishing your
What are
from
you reading for slaying it, Jean?
Jinx?
Eh. Dark Fae, but it is lulling it? What? Jean's on my team. Team Mistletoe.
Hey, go Team Mistletoe.
But yeah, I think he's doing okay. Our little Norm baby. I'm curious to see what's happening with the ghoul. I didn't get enough ghoul last episode for my
Yeah,
taste. I need more of my
he's just,
no-no's boyfriend.
he's just stuck in a basement somewhere.
Having a hard time in a discount hospital.
Bless him.
Oh, just not loving the book. Bored by the book. I wish I was bored. I'm both not engaged and disgusted by my book.
I mean, there's worse ways to feel about a book.
Really?
Yeah.
What would be worse than both unengaged and disgusted.
Probably radicalized or inclined to do other things.
Fair. Yeah. I don't feel like harming myself or others.
I know, that's probably a good thing.
And like literally every character in this book, everyone in this book is going through it. And it's
They're all
gross.
being buried
So
alive.
gross. I'll have to send you a. Well, the thing that happened was worse, and I'm not going to spoil it for the audience, but I might send you a voice note about this strange interlude. When I told Jo that I had gotten to that part, she just laughed at me.
She's enjoying your suffering.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me entertain you.
Well, my book's getting a bit creepy. There's like a militia cult at the minute, and people keep dropping dead for some reason. So there's that.
Oh, that's always fun. And this is tied to Walking Dead, you said?
Yeah, and they have to keep getting the zombies, tying them up, and then they start burying them for some reason, like with just their heads poking up. It's very interesting. Not sure what's happening, but it's in Greenland, which is very interesting.
Hi. Why just their heads? Is it some sort of strange booby trap technique?
Not sure just yet.
Ankle
It seems
biters?
like a ritual.
Questions. Jean is not engaged with her characters. Need to care about at least one character. That's fair. I care about none of my characters too. I am reading At Dark I Become Loathsome by Eric LaRocca. So far do not recommend. Loving every second of it. Oh, I should turn off the banner. Sam, do you want to tell Jean what you're reading?
I'm reading Tillie Walden's Clementine graphic novel. It's The Walking Dead spin-off-ish.
Ish.
Ish.
If you
It's
don't think about the
of,
fact that it's the same character.
Yeah, it's a spin-off of the spin-off game.
Speaking of games, have you seen it? There was a preview for a game that people kept talking about where you're like running a checkpoint in the zombie apocalypse and you have to try to figure out who's been bitten.
I think I've seen bits of that. It doesn't seem like my style of game.
What is your style of game?
I like narrative-driven ones, like The Last of Us and Detroit Become Human and stuff like that.
That's fair. And that's
what about yourself?
I don't play games outside of like Stardew Valley and stuff, but I like watching narrative games. Like I watched all of like I've sat next to various men I've dated and watched pretty much all of Fallout, obviously. Yeah. And I really like I watched playthroughs of Assassin's Creed Valhalla because that one was fun.
I'm still yet to play
the Vikings.
That one. I own it.
I liked the Vikings. They were fun. Ooh.
I'm tempted to buy the audiobook. See if
You're
it's
not
on
having
Libby
fun. You're already halfway through. Why would you spend more money on this book?
Finish my library doesn't carry.
Finish the library doesn't carry any. Oh, so this is a Zodiac Academy spin-off series.
Oh, well, Christine from the Roomies Digest is the expert in that.
Actually, I think Jean's read more of the series now than Christine has. He's dedicated. I think I'm biting the bullet and buying Dark Fae so I can finish. $6.99 is not bad for an audiobook. Go for it, Jean. I dare ya.
Do it.
Well, my library card's not working right now, so. Gotta figure it out.
Why don't you just go in?
Jean's read all of it. Huh?
Just go into your library at some point and be, oi, I can't use any of your books.
That's what I have to do, and I just don't ever make the time for that. I don't have a branch near me, so I
How
have to
far?
like go out of the way. You know, like 10 minutes.
That's not that far away.
Just never go. I never go into the library.
Cannot support
I
this.
also don't
You
like
could
ever physically check out books.
do a do a vlog and visit your local library.
Last time I went to one of my libraries, I did a vlog because it was for a book festival outside of the downtown library branch.
I want to go to a
I
book
went to the book sale. Yeah, it was a fun one. We had Chloe Lease at it. I was really sad that I was traveling during the Texas State Book Festival because this year because Nnedi Okorafor was there.
Oh,
And I really wanted to get to see Nnedi Okorafor. I love her so much, but I was traveling.
oh, maybe she'll come again.
I mean, it's the first time in 5 years she's been anywhere near me. So I don't know. I'm not holding my breath.
Oh dear.
Not holding my breath.
I've always
Do you
wanted
guys
to go to
have?
that Yole
I mean,
Fest.
you have the big like yeah, but don't you have one like the Barnes and Noble in London does that got so panned this year? People were really upset about it.
Yeah, but that's London. London's a shithole.
Like that's not far for you. If that
It's
event wasn't such a disaster.
like 4.5 hours away.
I mean, that's definitely like I drove 5 hours to get to the funeral that I went to in November.
What, there and back or each
And that
way?
was still in my same state. Just one way, yeah. So it was 10 hours round trip.
That's dedication.
My parents used to live 10 hours away from me before they moved down here. And again, same state.
You know, Texas is massive.
It is massive. Still 2 or 3 away from finishing Zodiac Academy. Yeah, I don't think she's getting close. One of my best friends finished Zodiac Academy, but hilariously, she bought a copy of it while she was in Germany with her family and had no idea what it was. Thought it was some like German author that had just randomly been translated. Didn't think anybody knew what it was and was reading it at her 11-year-old son's baseball game when
Dear.
some like 20-year-old was like, "Oh my gosh, you like fairy smut too? Let's talk about it." Like just wanted to talk about spicy romantasy at this kid's baseball game, and she was mortified.
That's hilarious. Oh, it's better than ACOTAR at least.
She thought no one knew what it was, and it was like book 8 she was on when this girl was like, "Oh my gosh."
You're dedicated. My library no longer takes suggestions. Why?
Yeah,
What
I
have
don't
you
know
been
if I-
suggesting? Why have you
Yeah, what
scared
did you
them
do,
away?
Gene? What did you do to the library?
Asked for too much fairy smut and they said no.
You know, I love the digital library, and our town has they've invested robustly into the digital library system. I just don't do the physical library book, so I don't go into physical libraries all that often.
Do you have any little libraries near you? Like the ones on people's front garden?
I have one near-ish my house. Like it's in my neighborhood, but it's near the elementary school in my neighborhood, so it's filled with children's books.
Maybe you could set
I've
one up.
thought about putting a little library in my yard. Yeah, I've been thinking about it.
It'd just be full of sci-fi books. and weird.
No, it'd be full of the things I want to get rid of, not my sci-fi.
Mm.
I need to do an unhaul. I need to like purge the shelves. Well, I borrowed this. It's got to go back to its owner.
It doesn't have to.
But I'm nearly halfway through. Yeah, it does. I wouldn't do that to Seth. They don't deserve that. They also shouldn't read books like this, but they read some messed up stuff. It makes sense. Like, this makes sense for them. It does not. I'm not having a good time with it, though. But I still have a lot of, like, random fantasy books people have gifted me that I need to purge, or books that I'm like, I've had this on the shelf for 5 years, and I've never once opened it up to actually read it. I should probably get rid of it. Our old mayor tried to close our library system, saying it was not used by anyone. That's weird for Canada, Gene. They proved that it was one of the most used libraries in the country. Yeah.
And what was the library? Was it like a big city one, or just like a small town one?
My computer's doing something funny at the moment. Hold on. Some pop-up has popped up, and I can't make it go away.
Oh, you have a virus, probably.
No, it's something Windows is like, some Windows pop up. Exit. There it goes. It wanted me to personalize some sort of display for Windows, and it wouldn't go away until I told it I wasn't going to do it. But it was blocking all of you. Keep telling the story. Your friend was Zodiac Academy. Yeah. She was mortified. The other day, I had to like stop in at Target very briefly. This was the only store nearby, and I know we're boycotting, but it was like the only store I could stop at in a pinch before an event. And they had Zodiac Academy at the cash register. Center pictures. Like this little indie German book.
No one knows about it.
I tease her. Yeah, I tease her horribly about it. I think lost funding it isn't just me, it's everyone. Yeah, that makes sense. Here in North America, libraries are under attack. You live in the sky? Gene. You live in the sky?
On a plane.
He lives on a cloud. She's got a castle on a cloud.
That would be lovely.
Speaking of, I just bought a new edition of Les Miserables with a new translation to reread it for the second time. So it'd be my third read of Les Miserables. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do it next year.
But it's massive.
Yeah. I realized that I'd only ever read like, the original translation from the 1800s. And there's a woman who translated it in the like mid 2010s, and people very highly like lauded her interpretation and her translation and thought that they did a really good job of being a true translation in the modern like vernacular. So I picked that one up specifically. So it's my first time reading a different translation of it.
So if you fall behind on our sci-fi reads, we'll know why. You're reading French misery.
It'll be Les Miserables. Be 1,400 pages of French classic. There'll be 100 pages of the Paris sewer system in the 1830s. Your Old Mayor is a movie on Netflix?
Just like a movie come to life?
It was a movie of corruption. What is this movie, Gene?
Cocaine one? Was that the guy that took a bunch of cocaine or something?
The Cocaine Bear? Like the Cocaine Bear?
Someone in Canada took a lot of cocaine. I know there was something about that.
Gene, was your mayor involved in the maple syrup heist? The Great Canadian Maple Syrup Heist?
That is definitely
there was a huge
prejudice.
maple syrup heist. No, there was literally somebody stole thousands of pounds of the National Maple Syrup Reserve.
Oh
Because
dear.
Canada has a national maple syrup reserve.
Did they get it back?
No, I don't think they ever caught who did it. At least last time I checked in on it.
It was Jean.
Jean! I think it's Jean's mare. The cocaine mare.
It's called Condo.
It's called a condo on the ninth floor.
The ninth.
Yeah, hard to have a
floor.
little free library and a condo on the ninth floor.
You could have one of those pulleys where you
lovely
like
views,
have a
Jean.
basket and it goes up and down.
A little library dumbwaiter.
Yeah, exactly. Run the town.
Run the town. It's my list. And Sam will watch at least the first 30 minutes of it.
I probably won't even remember this. I'm just putting it in Google.
Run the
All that
town.
stuff is Jay-Z's song.
Movie. Ew, it's got Ben Platt in it.
Who?
Ben Platt, he is a Broadway Nepo baby. He was Dear Evan Hansen.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 40-year-old that played like a 12-year-old.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just roll over him. I'm sure he's fine. But like I'm just kind of over it.
Oh. Do you have these in America? Matchmakers?
No. What are they?
Oh. I was just interested. They're just like mint chocolate things. Make little sticks. I've just started
We
eating
do have
them.
mint chocolate, but we don't have matchmakers.
Just little sticks.
Fully dipped Pockies.
Probably. Without the biscuit.
Oh no, without the biscuit? Why without the biscuit?
It's just chocolate. It's just a stick of chocolate.
Yeah, we don't have, I mean, not like popular stick chocolate. You know what you guys have that anytime I have a friend going to the UK, I ask them to bring me back? Are Curly Whirlies.
Curly Whirlies. Oh, I hate Curly Whirlies. They're disgusting. Too much caramel.
Oh yeah, I love them. I love them. I love the toffee.
The toffee.
I'm a weirdo.
Toffee.
Sorry, the toffee. Toffee.
It's not even toffee. It's caramel. Or caramel, as you guys say.
Caramel.
It was drugs, not specifically cocaine. His brother got him addicted to drugs. His brother is our premier. His brother is our premier.
Oh
What does that mean?
gosh. Isn't it like, well, I don't know
Right,
how to
premier.
translate it into your language.
Premier Inn is a hotel, if that counts.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It's like a governor.
Oh, like a PM.
But I don't know what you like. It's the head of
PM
the
pizza.
like region, like the state or the province or territory. It's, I don't know what you guys call it, but we call them governors. My governor's particularly heinous.
Yeah, he's the one that left during the storm, wasn't he? They went on holiday when. Like,
No, that was our senator. That was our senator.
What does the governor do then?
So
the same thing?
Yeah, he is at the governor is fun in so many other ways.
Oh gosh, I love the way
my
you
favorite
say
thing
that.
is he became a
Sounds so nice.
millionaire by suing. So he had an injury where a tree fell on his head and it left him paralyzed from the waist down, and he sued the pants off of the property and all of those sorts of things and became a millionaire. But after he became governor, he closed every single one of those actions so that nobody else could ever sue for the same reasons, and
dear.
left people who are injured without recourse in our state.
Oh, how lovely. Hopefully it doesn't happen to him again. Someone chuck a tree on him.
Yeah, he is not affectionately referred to as Governor Hot Wheels. We would love for him to roll right into traffic. Yeah.
That's definitely a good nickname. They don't have quality.
They don't have Quality City in America. Quality Street.
We have Quality Streets in Canada, but it tastes different.
Oh, is it made by Quality Street? Yeah, we definitely don't have Quality Street. We get some Cadbury and some Milka, but we definitely don't have Quality Street.
Cadbury.
Shut up. I do my best.
I
Could be worse. I could have a Texas accent.
I used to have a coworker from LA, and she spoke so funny, and like I got into a habit of just mocking her and saying the things that she was saying, and I did it in front of students at one point. She was like, "Mobile phone." I said it, and then everyone looked at me, and I'm so sorry.
This is mobile phone.
This is how she mobile phone.
Phone.
I don't know. It was funny.
That's how people in LA sound. You sound like you're making fun of an Appalachian.
We don't know. Jean, what's your favorite Quality Street?
Which is where my people come from.
My people.
Well, that's a good question. My people.
I love humbugs from Marks and Spencer.
Humbugs.
Nah, not a big fan.
Curly whirlies.
You're a curly whirly.
Yeah, I am.
Premier governor of the province. We don't know. I think we should make Ohan the governor of Texas.
Yeah. He'd be better than mine, my actual governor, who takes women's rights away. And protects our failing electrical system operators because it's privatized and, capitalism, baby.
We don't know.
Oh, so the guy who ran away when our state was frozen, the senator, he was also on vacation when our state flooded this year on the 4th of July.
He does not have good timing, does he?
No, he's the worst.
He's so we have to get rid of him.
It's wild to me because even people of his own party don't like him. Yeah.
Was he still cheering when Trump wanted to take over Canada?
Yeah. And I mean, he also wants to take over Greenland, where your book is taking place, Sam.
Yeah. Lovely. Now
he even started talking about it again recently. He's now spending millions running ads to show he is different from the orange. He pissed off the orange. It's real easy to piss off the orange. He's an angry orange.
He's very sensitive.
And he doesn't live in reality anymore, so.
Has he ever?
I mean, not in, I don't think in your lifetime. But probably before that.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's a candidate running in my city for a local office, and his signs all say Trump endorsed. And somebody's been going around and putting stickers on it saying not a flex.
Not the flex you think it is.
Not a flex.
The ads were run
Oh,
during
yeah, I heard about these
series.
ads. Heard about these ads. I didn't get to watch the World Series. I was in Hawaii for work, and the timing was just wonky to try to watch the World Series being that far out of the like contiguous United States.
The World Series of what? Football?
Baseball.
Baseball? Okay.
Yeah, I really actually wanted Toronto to win because we've never had a non-US team win a World Series. So it felt like it should probably be time for somebody outside of the US, even if it's just Toronto.
It's just Toronto. What are you trying to say,
Are you
Elizabeth?
excited for the Olympics, Sam? Well, like it's just in Canada. It's like the same continent. It's not like we've got Japan playing. It's not like we've got the UK playing. It's still just teams in the US and Canada.
Yeah. Come on, Canada. Beat the Orange.
The Orange.
They
Well, so
are
this is also something that they said about the Mustache Man is that there was probably some late stage syphilis. However, with current modern medical technology, I doubt it would have ever gotten to this stage without being treated for the Orange Man. My thought, and what I'm seeing it sort of being discussed in circles, is frontotemporal dementia, which is not like Alzheimer's in that it doesn't just like remove memories, it implants false memories. It gives you a different sense of reality. And so a lot of his reactions are very cognizant of, like, they're very aligned with frontotemporal dementia reactions and realities. Even his posture, where he's leaning forward constantly, is a symptom of frontotemporal dementia. So, like,
Yeah.
I'll believe that before the syphilis. However, I do think Mustache Man probably had late stage syphilis.
I mean, you guys just keep picking really old people to run your country.
He's the oldest, in fact.
And the orangest.
Great. I didn't pick him. He is the orangest. Yeah, that's fair. I wanted Canada to win one while the orange was here. But yeah, it's only the US and Canada in the World Series. Boycotting is making billions impact to American Jack Daniels and Jim Beam. Yep. You massively hit the bourbon industry, and Vegas is suffering like crazy because of the Canadian boycott. Interestingly, Salem had a huge dip in tourism this year during their peak season because Canadians weren't coming. Gene, you know who Mustache Man is.
The big H. German.
Yeah. Real angry.
Real angry, real short.
Invented a new type of warfare.
Very similar looking to Charlie Chaplin.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mustache Man.
Oh yeah, him.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, Florida's also getting a hit. Like, who wants to spend any time in a place controlled by Ron DeSantis? Weird handshake guy.
What's wrong with his handshake?
Yeah. It was more of a salute than a handshake, really.
Oh, Thingy-me-job, where everyone said it wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing that Elon did.
Yeah, is that what we're talking about?
That's what I was just talking about. Oh, one of my best friends, her husband bought her a Tesla back in like 2018, maybe 2019, before
That's
Elon was a
unfortunate.
Republican, before he went crazy. And she's not having a great time right now because they still owe money on the car and it's not worth anything for a trade-in anymore.
I don't know.
That's fine.
Just burn it and do an insurance, right?
She's stuck with it. Yeah. It's fun time. It's fun time. So do you think you're going to finish your graphic novel today, friend?
I
You're
hope
halfway
so.
through, right?
Yeah, I should get it done in the next sprint. If I don't keep going on my phone, which is what I did this time.
Yeah, I got distracted by the vet. I want this to be over. I'm like speed reading through it. Yeah, Teslas are getting hilariously pulled over in big cities here. They're getting like ticketed randomly in some big cities. They're getting damaged. They're getting flipped off a lot and like cut off a lot. And there's a trend right now of people who are taking off all of the Tesla emblems and identifiers and replacing them with like fake Honda emblems or trying to pretend like it's a Nissan Altima. I know they're trying. They're trying to camouflage themselves.
What about Tesla's trucks? They're even worse.
Ooh, they're all over this stupid town and they look so terrible. Have you seen that raccoons are trying to break into them because they think they're dumpsters?
Oh, bless them. I wish we.
I love watching them get caught in a rainstorm because they're not supposed to be in the rain. And that's really funny to me when I watch them like get trapped.
Raccoons
where they're gonna get damaged.
Trucks?
Tesla, the Cybertrucks. You can't get them wet.
I was so confused.
Yeah, you can't get the Tesla trucks wet because they're unfinished. They're unprimed. It's just raw metal.
Oh,
so it'll rust.
The outside of their cars.
Yeah, isn't that funny? It's almost like he didn't know what he was designing.
If he even designed it, he probably just approved it. He didn't do any real work.
Yeah, probably. I don't think he's ever done any real work in his life.
I don't know. Are you going to finish your book?
I need to. I need it to be over.
Should we do another hour?
I need it. Yeah, we can do another hour. Read to like the 40.
Yeah.
After this 40? Or do you want me to read to the 38?
I think you should read out loud.
Sorry.
To the stream.
Shut up, Sam.
Just a live audio book.
I think I would be I think reading this book out loud would get my channel shut down. I think I would lose it.
You don't post anything anymore anyway. I'm still waiting for an LA vlog.
Yeah, and I don't think that's ever happening. And I didn't film anything in New York. I should post the pictures.
Yeah, just an Instagram.
I haven't posted any from that or New York. Just like a, hey, I traveled this year and forgot to post pictures. Here's a photo dump.
Exactly. And you met Jayla. That's good.
I did. And I met Catherine. And I got to meet Stephanie, Christine, and Mo while I was in LA.
See, you met everyone.
Lots of folks.
Have
it
you
was
met
lovely.
Emily?
And we all went in New York. We all went and watched Orville Peck break our hearts in Cabaret. We went to a musical together. And Jayla was late, and we gave her a very hard time about it. Huh?
Have you met Emily in real life?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you two live near each other, though.
Not yet. No, she's like 4 states away.
I thought you were like state next to each other, states.
She came to visit a state that borders Texas.
Oh. I don't know. That's sad.
She does not live there. She just came to visit a state that's near me.
Did you go to the Strand?
I did go to the Strand. That is a bookstore in New York that's been there since the 20s, and it's 18 miles of new and used books. It was really near my hotel, so yes, we did do the Strand. It was one of the 4 bookstores I hit, and yeah, it was in my stories. But I need to do like a post that people can actually go back for. And Emily from My Chaotic Shelves. She's part of our buddy read crew. It's me, Sam, and Emily, and we read sci-fi books. Or at least pretend like we're going to read sci-fi books.
When just premiering Emily.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta. How do I make you big? Oh,
No, don't make me
it
big.
removed you.
Oh no.
How do I make you big? No, not me, him. Dang it. I'm not
Yeah,
talented enough for this. I don't know.
you're
Oh, wait.
you.
I figured it out.
Well, I
Big.
just closed it now. This is Emily, the beautiful Emily. Oh, okay.
Emily.
This one.
I'll send you both of their IGs, Jean.
She posts a lot more than either me or Elizabeth does.
Yeah, she's a much better creator than either of us in terms of just actually doing it.
We need her to start a YouTube
Yeah, that's
channel.
fair. I've heard that from a lot of folks. Yeah, we need to get Emily on the YouTubes. No idea. Yeah, Emily's amazing. You've never seen Sam before today. You got to go check out Sam's YouTube channel. He does really incredible videos. I love his series where he'll read a whole series and give you the full, like, spoiler heavy synopsis of how he feels about it. That's my favorite. And he does incredible travel videos because he goes everywhere.
You won't like my newest video coming soon because there's a book that you really like in my worst books of the year list.
That's fine. Now I'm curious. I want to know what you didn't like.
Well, this is how I get views. Look, you just bully people and hope that they watch the video to see.
I know. Now I got inquiring minds want to know.
I need to know. But yeah, let's read.
But
I want to
he
read my
does
comic.
a great video. Okay. Yeah. We'll do an hour-ish. I will see you guys on the other side.
See you, Jean.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello,
Sam, can you hear us, Sam?
I'm back.
Hello.
How you doing? How's Ohan?
And you
I saw
finished your
you.
book.
I did. I finished Clementine.
He's a menace and he's stepping on his sister.
Stepping on his sister, as it
Excellent.
should be.
5 stars.
5 stars. It was really good.
She's been through it.
But yeah, how's it going with your book? Have you managed to finish much more?
I got like 30 pages left.
30 pages left.
Not
Oh
getting any
dear.
better. Yeah, it's not
So-
getting any better. It's still gross.
Still close. Does anything happen with the plot at all?
No, it's just gross.
Just gross.
He started murdering people.
Was he not already doing that when he was burying
So-
them?
No, he was pretending to, like, he was burying them for like 30 minutes and digging them back up again, and they came out changed.
Well, you would do, wouldn't you?
The last night he just buried an old woman and walked off.
And did she die?
It's presumed. I mean, he left her in 6 feet under and walked away, and we never see her again.
Oh dear.
Can I help you, sir? He's trying to nurse on my hand. That's what's happening right now.
He's comfortable. He's with his mama.
Ugh. It's a mess. Also, Becky Chambers' comment is Jean thinking that you were putting a Becky Chambers book on your worst reads of the year.
Oh, I was
Because she'd
thinking
know that would break my heart.
it brought up Becky Chambers. I was like, why are we talking about Becky
Huh?
Chambers?
Yeah, she knows how much I love Becky, so she's like, do you not like Becky Chambers? Is that why Elizabeth is going to be mad?
No, it's one. It's another one that you're going to be mad at. But it's not
Very
for,
curious now.
It's not for bad reasons. It's just because I struggled to think of anything else to put on my list.
I think I know which one it was. And it was I had a good time with it and nobody else did.
Which one do you think it is?
I think it had a ship with a disco safe word.
Disco safe word. Oh, you sexy thing. That thing. I forgot we read that, to be honest.
Is it not that?
It's not that. We don't know. Are you going to do a
I'm
video?
sorry,
for your
Ohan.
work?
I gotta have my hands. I don't know. Am I gonna do a video for anything, Sam? I don't know who I am.
You've got
I'm
to.
proud I'm doing this right now.
We don't know.
Ohan, buddy. And we have Jen who joined us in the chat. I haven't done sprints in a long time, so it's on me that you haven't been here, Jen, not on you. But I'm so glad you're here. Trying to read The Best Offer Wins. Is this a romance? This feels like a romance.
By Marissa.
You didn't DNF. See, she was thinking about DNFing it.
Which is
Feels
what
like
you
a
should have done.
romance, right?
Best offer wins.
What is this one?
Definitely.
Let's see. I just finished a series that is Winner Bakes It All, so
Was that a baking show
not
romance
best
by
offer,
any
though.
chance?
Yeah, it was great. It was queer bake off. No, this looks like a thriller. Mystery thriller. Elle's best mystery thriller of 2025.
It might be a thrilling romance.
Didn't DNF it? Jane thinks that if a book isn't memorable, maybe it should be on your worst list.
Yeah, that could also be a thing. Maybe it should have been an honorable mention.
Here's the thing, though. If I really hate a book, I remember hating it. Like, I'm going to remember hating this book. I'm going to remember the bad time I had with it, you know?
Do you officially hate that now?
Like, ultimately, it's about grief and the dark parts of our soul, but it's just bad.
Oh.
So Jean did buy the audio.
Oh no. I took a nap. Good for you.
I took a nap. Respect. I respect the nap. Thriller. Yeah. So I'm just going off of vibes, guys.
About the
thriller
housing
about the housing market.
Scary.
Are you enjoying it, Jen? Or were you wanting to DNF it? Inquiring minds would like to know. But yeah, Joe, I've got 30 pages left. I'm gonna send my prediction of the last 30 pages to you, Joe. Because now I think I know where this is going. And I would like to know if I'm right. I need to prove my theory before it happens. I need to say it out loud, but not here because then it spoils everything.
I think
For somebody who might want to read this gross book. Still on the fence about DNFing. So everybody's having a great time with their books right now. Remember anything about The Silent Patient? I've read it twice. I at least know I disliked it, and I'm actively blocking it out. I like that you read it twice.
Just to make sure that you didn't like it.
Just to make absolutely certain you did not enjoy yourself. I love that. Oh, you read it as an arc. That would have been a while ago then, because this came out like spring, I want to say. Really loved his books, Everything the Darkness Eats. That one was vile, though. Everyone else hated it but me. I read the first one and I really liked it. And I'm not opposed to body horror. There's just something about this that I find really cringy. It feels like it's trying really hard. That's my problem. It feels like it's trying really hard to be shocking and off-putting. Like, it is shocking and off-putting, but it's not naturally so. Like, it's just trying really hard. If that makes any sense whatsoever.
Sounds like a book that I DNF'd by Gretchen Fletcher something or other. She wrote like Manhunt that we were going to buddy read and Cuckoo. It's just gross for the sake of being gross.
Oh, I forgot we were going to have Manhunt on the list.
I started it and then I was like, actually, guys, let's swap.
Let's do this. Let's not have this as a book. How far are you, Jen? The MC is horribly privileged and probably racist. So a thing inconvenient just happens to her and she's pitched a royal fit and I was happy about that. Oh, you like it when things don't go her way, which is fine. I agree. Especially when you're horribly privileged. I read it before the pandemic and didn't remember anything about it. Wasn't sure if it was because you hated it or time lapse and the pandemic happened, which makes everything weird and wibbly wobbly. Needed to write more notes with some books. Silent Patient. Okay. Joe had the same thought. Yeah, it's trying too hard. It's just trying too hard. And isn't this his first full-length novel, Joe? Am I right about that or wrong? Because I had only ever seen novellas from him before this. but I could be incorrect. I don't follow horror as closely as I do Mustafa. Thought you were gonna say Gretchen Wiener. Are there any other Gretchens?
Let me try and find the name of it.
None for Gretchen Wiener. None for Gretchen Wiener. Bye. Jen is at page 90 of 288, so like a third of the way through. The only thing that saved it was the audio narration, which is fair, and I'm not doing that experience.
It was Gretchen Flecker Martin. Read that book. Yeah. She just talks about people's weight a lot, and it was very weird. And then she talked about like penises and ball sacks and stuff a lot. It was like, why?
This has a lot of conversation about penis. A lot of it.
Maybe they are. Maybe they're twin souls. Maybe they're one of the same.
Okay. Okay, so this is not his first full-length novel. I did not read Everything That Darkness Eats. I don't even know if I heard about Everything That Darkness Eats. But in the dark, I become loathsome. Is loathsome.
Very loathsome by the sounds of it.
The story's good. She's just awful. Are you supposed to hate her, though? Like, is it a character that you're supposed to not like? Because if so, good job, author. If you're supposed to like them, bad job. Sometimes I really hate characters I'm supposed to like.
Like? Like examples?
Think of any right now. I can't think of an example right
now,
but there are times where I'm like, I'm supposed to like you, but I would like to throw you off of the ship. Oh, you're supposed to hate her. This book has been compared to Yellowface.
Oh, have you read Yellowface, Elizabeth?
I have not. The only R.F. Kuang book I've read was Poppy War.
What did you think of that?
I only read that one. Didn't read the rest of it. It was good. It was very well written. It just was not the genre for me. So I was like, and I'm done here. That's the end of the story.
I've only read the first one of that as well.
I do have Babel. Yeah, I need to read Babel. I think that's the one I'm going to really like sink my teeth in. Did you watch Heated Rivalries? No, I have not. I am very behind on television. So I have not watched that yet. I know I'm going to love it and I'm going to marathon all of it. And I just don't have time to sit there for 6 hours right now. Because I know, and not be reading because I want to get some prompts done for Reindeer Readathon. So that'll be an after December thing, I think. Have you watched Heated Rivalry, Sam?
No, I'm currently watching the new Percy Jackson and then obviously Fallout. So, no time.
Fallout.
A new episode tomorrow.
I'm excited. Did you see that the guy who played Mr. House in season 1 has actually did a red carpet interview where he called out like 4 or 5 Fallout YouTube creators where he said, look, I jumped in and these are the creators who helped me understand the history of this character, understand the Fallout universe. They are dedicated and they helped get me caught up with everything. And I'm so grateful for them. But I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, that's nice. Showing he's done his research as well.
Not Justin Thoreau. The other one.
This is why I think we'll like Metro 2033 when we read it for a buddy read. Because apparently it's like Fallout.
Yeah.
Cross.
If the wheel chooses it.
The wheel chooses. The Wheel of Doom.
The Wheel of Doom. This year we're doing 2 months per book for our buddy read. We have 3 of us who buddy read sci-fi together. But instead of assigning the months that we're reading them, we're letting the wheel choose our fate. Right, Sam?
Yeah. But you seem to have influence over the wheel, so it'll probably just be whatever you want to read is what we end up reading.
I can't help that fate was in my favor. for
I
January.
really wanted We Are Legion, We Are Bob. I really wanted that one.
So did I wanted that one, or there was the other one that you and I both said, and I was like, or I'd be super down for Infinity Gate.
And then it was
I just
Infinity.
added one to the mix.
Terrible. Why are you never going to read Poppy War, Jean?
Yeah.
Do you hate RF Kwan
What?
or do you hate fantasy?
Heated Rivalry is my book club pick in January. I'm going to watch the show after I read it. That's fair. That's very fair, Joe. I did read a gay hockey romance this month, but it was not Heated Rivalry. It was The Kennedy Rule, which was very Olympic focused, which was fun because I love the Olympics, and the Winter Olympics are coming in February, and it like helped get me jazzed for the Olympics.
Maybe you could do a
Is
video.
Heated Rivalries not available? Trying to make me do content, Sam.
I'll just keep giving you ideas and eventually you'll do it. I have no idea. I have a VPN, so I don't know what's available and what's not. I have access to everything.
Quite a switch from Percy Jackson to Heated Rivals. I think Joe's gonna like Heated Rivals. I agree. Not even having watched the show, I still think Joe's gonna like it. Christine's obsessed with it.
She is. It's all over her story.
Obsessed. She can't stop talking about it. We had the Patreon gift exchange on Sunday, where we all got onto StreamYard and opened our gifts, and she just could not stop talking about it. It was really funny. And then we played Among Us.
I miss Among Us. I used to play that during history class.
Oh.
Look, Jean can make it to the story. Why can't you, Elizabeth?
Yeah. No, not me. What are you reading in your sci-fi book club, Jean? I want to know what your January book is. Oh, Jean doesn't like war books.
Fair enough.
That would make fantasy difficult.
Yeah, there's a lot of war in fantasy.
Rachel Reed, non-cringy. That's the author of Heated Rivalries. Heated Rivals. Rivalries? I don't know. Heated Rivals?
Heated Rivalry.
Clearly, I'm real hip with the trend. I know things. Yeah. So what are you going to read now that you're done with Clementine?
This is probably going to be my last part of the sprint because I'm tired. But I might read a bit of this off of the stream. Infinity Gate.
Fair.
Oh, Han, leave her alone.
Oh, what are you doing?
He's climbing.
He's a mess, Disco. He's still purring. He's quite content.
He has a happy life.
It's hard to feel like your life is anything but good when you're real dumb.
That's mean.
He's cute, but he's not bright. I love him very much, but he's not the smartest boy. He's a lover, not a thinker.
He's a lover, not a thinker. If only other people were like that.
Oh, The Mimicking of Known Successes by Malka Older is the January book. That's a fun little novella. It's like a sapphic mystery set in an orbit of floating platforms around Jupiter. I've read 2 of the 3 novellas in that series. It's really interesting.
It's a nice setting. That sounds like a cool place to be.
And it definitely has the traditional murder mystery vibe to it. even though you're floating on platforms above Jupiter. Just switching to The Shining. Couldn't get the December book. You finished the bonus content before your nap. Score. Proud of you, Joe. I really need to get the last Ice Planet book for the year read. I mean, I could consider that to be my book with something from the title on the cover because there's a barbarian on it.
Well, I'd hope there'd be a barbarian.
And they all have barbarian in the title. All of the titles have barbarian. The Wanderers by Meg Howry was November's pick. I don't know that I've even heard of The Wanderers. Have you seen?
Nope. Do they wander?
I would assume. The
Have a look.
Wanderers. Wanderers. It's one of those words that feels like it's not spelled right. Meg Howry?
Oh, it's got a pretty cover. 3 astronauts training for the first ever mission to Mars.
Huh.
Cool.
Did you read it, Jean? Did you like it? The only person I have on my Goodreads who has read it is Books with Lala. And she rated it 4 stars.
Solid rating.
I always love reading low starred ratings on books because they're funny. Like
And they're more
this is a book following astronauts getting ready to go to Mars. Sounds awesome, right? Well, this book manages to make it boring. Nothing happened at all.
Well, maybe if Jean hasn't read it yet, that's not the most encouraging.
Yeah. It definitely gives one of those literary sci-fis that is more literary fiction than sci-fi, like an Emily St. John Mandel.
Did you read Station
Does that make
11?
sense? No. I read Sea of Tranquility and I hated it.
Because I know Emily hates Station 11 and you hate Sea of Tranquility, which I find quite funny. That you both hate a different book.
Like, I hated it so much, I'm not giving her a second chance.
Not fair. Station 11 was good.
I don't think that one's my vibe. From what I hear, there's controversy of which books are picked for the club. Ooh. Library controversy.
Is there a hierarchy?
Need to buy the one with the girl that's the barbarian. Yeah, that's the only one that I haven't read from the traditional, like the new publication of it. Which it's over there, but I can't see the title. I just see Dixon in the stack near me.
Just the mountain of Ice Planet Barbarian books.
No, it's a mountain of random things. That's got Ocean Gadori, a Kurt Vonnegut book, a book Emily gave me, Jewish romance about a golem that came to life, maybe.
Oh.
A B.K. Borison, Old Man's War, a Shishin Liu book, a mystery, and then Ruby Dixon. That's in that stack.
Did you ever finish, what was it, Death's End? I can't remember if you finished it or not.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I did it last December on stream, and I stayed up until like 3 a.m. and was sobbing on camera, finishing that book, just crying my eyes out.
Whose stream was it? I need to find this.
Mine. I was by myself, just crying on camera.
I'm gonna go back and find that because I need to see.
Yeah, please do. I was fighting for my life, Sam. I started it at the start of the stream. I'd only read 100 pages, and then I got so invested in the story I couldn't stop, and I finished the book. It was just I lost my mind. I think Jayla was in the chat making fun of me.
Of course, Jayla's bullying.
So Barbarian's Hope, yeah, that's the one I still need to read. Jean's been to one meeting, so I don't think she's got the tea. And Jean was enjoying the Mars mission until she had to return it. But she does have it now, so she's gonna have to let us know. Let us know, Jean, how this one goes for you. And to be fair, I also bully Jayla. Jayla's the only person in the world that I bully to the extent that I bully her.
Uh-huh. Well, hers is just self-defense.
I think she was a little disappointed when I didn't bully her in person.
Oh, why didn't you?
Well, I'm a nice person.
Uh-huh.
And I only got to hang out with her for one evening, and that felt a little wrong to bully her the one time I was physically in her presence.
Hey, nice to meet you. By the way, what are you wearing?
I did give her crap for being late because we were supposed to have dinner beforehand, and she ended up showing up like just in time for the show.
I don't know. New Yorkers for you.
I know. A little bit of the Project Hail Mary feeling of it. Ooh. I do love me some Project Hail Mary. I'm very excited for the movie. I'm very disappointed in how much of Rocky they have shown in the trailers.
Well, you know, I was
It breaks
gonna
my
read it.
heart how much they are showing in the trailers.
I know. My friend told me about it. I was like, I didn't know. You've just spoiled it for me now. I wasn't gonna watch the trailers.
Well, and I watched the first trailer and was shocked at how much they revealed, but I knew that the second trailer had a lot in it. And even having read the book twice, it's like I'm avoiding it. I want to experience this all in one go. And when I went to go see Rental Family, they showed the trailer before Rental Family.
Just like, no.
No, I didn't want to see it. I'm still very excited for this movie. And I love that book so much. I have read it twice. That's one to read on audio. It's incredible. And the audio is now available on Spotify. It used to be an Audible original, but it is available on Spotify now if you have a Spotify membership.
Oh, you have to have a membership? You can't just have the app?
Well, you have to basically have a paid Spotify account
Ugh.
to listen to most of the Spotify books.
I don't want to pay for Spotify.
I love Station 11. Sea of Tranquility felt a little lazy. I was surprised by how much they changed for the TV series for Station 11.
I haven't watched the TV show. I need to do that.
I'm surprised you haven't seen it.
What's it on?
It's been out for a while. Oh, I read the Gollum one. Hated it. I loved a couple of her other books, though. I read her first one. The first, like, Hanukkah Christmas one. This is only the second one I've picked up. Oh, no, I'm so sad that you hated it. It's the one I bought at the Strand, actually. I bought that at the Strand. I celebrate every time Jayla finishes a book. Me too!
She'd love to hear that.
But, you know, she's reading a lot of books she can never tell us about, is the problem.
I'm trying to figure out if I can get a free trial.
So she can't talk about it. Oh, yeah, you should. Joe's saying that they usually do have a trial deal.
I'm going to try that because I don't want to give them money.
Yeah, it's worth. I read the book the first time physically, and I remember finishing it and thinking, I never think, oh, I wish I'd read that on audio, but I finished it and thought, I wish I'd read that on audio.
I have it right here. It's on my bedside table.
Oh, I like the British covers. The UK covers are nice. That's
Okay.
very different from mine. Oh, remember the one you found in Korea where it was just like an
Yeah,
astronaut in a field of sunflowers?
that was really pretty. I wish I'd bought that.
So weird.
It's just like an astronaut in flowers. And you were like, that has nothing to do with the book.
It makes no sense. Nothing at all. But I love it. It's beautiful. Oh, hold on. Yeah, surprised by how much was in the trailer. Yeah, I was really shocked. And I went into Project Hail Mary very blind, which was a fun time. And a Chris Hatfield book. Chris Hatfield's the actual astronaut. Was it the Apollo Murders? Because that's been sitting on my shelf since 2021, and I think it's one of those like if I don't read it in the next couple of months, I'm gonna DNF it. But
Yeah.
Chris Hatfield is an actual astronaut who wrote sci-fi.
Oh, well, that is good to know he has the experience.
Yeah. He's a goober. He's a goober white man. Station 11 here is on Crave, so it's probably on HBO. Yeah, it's an HBO show.
I wonder if it'll go on Netflix then, since Netflix bought all the HBO stuff.
I don't know. The HBO? The H?
The
Like Jayla doesn't finish books that often, and she knows because I. Well, the problem with Spotify is that it platforms Joe Rogan and a lot of other people. There's a lot, and yeah, anything owned by a rich person is a problem at this point in the United States. Yeah, it's Ryan Gosling, but no, the UK cover is not Ryan Gosling. That's like the UK cover that you guys just had at the paperback release, right?
yeah, I don't know who this man
I don't
is.
think that's Ryan Gosling. Yeah, this is just general white boy.
Well, actually, he's pink, so.
Yeah, general pink boy.
Well, the cover image is just a Getty Images general image, no one specific.
Yeah. The US version had just like astronaut falling away from.
I
Beams
do.
of
I
light.
like that cover. That cover's good that you've got.
Yeah, I like it. I like my little Project Hail Mary, and I have the like original hardcover too. I still kick myself that I didn't get into Broken Bindings sci-fi subscription when it first launched because they did all 3 Andy Weir books.
I
I
think they're
wish I'd gotten
redoing it.
them.
I sent it you.
Yeah. No, but it's not for sale. Like, there's nowhere on the website to buy it. I think they were just like, "Hey, look at what we did."
Oh, that's kind of mean.
It's kind of mean. But I am in their subscription club now, and the next series that they're dropping in 2026. Which did you read this year or was it last year? This might be the thing that you're like, oh, Elizabeth's gonna hate this, that I hated this. Was the Silo series. Did you read that this year?
I think that was last year. I read it
So
for.
too, yeah. But they're
Yeah.
doing the Silo series. And I'm very excited for that. Because I love
remember
Silo. You just didn't love it that
I was like,
much.
I'm not gonna read the other two. Just tell me what happens.
It's bonkers. It's such a bonkers series. Looking at Spotify, they don't have Project Hail Mary in English. No, I saw Project Hail Mary on it. I swear.
Lies. You've got
Maybe
my
my
hopes. For
Spotify
nothing.
is just very different.
Maybe you just understand other
But
languages.
it was an Audible exclusive. I'm starting to see a lot of Audible exclusives show up. Maybe I just saw Proyecto Hail Mary.
Oh dear.
But yeah, it was an Audible exclusive. Yeah, Canadian astronaut. Yeah, it's been sitting there for a while and I've never felt called to it. I think I got it at one of those, like back when Barnes and Nobles did half price hardback sales at the end of the year. I think I just bought it on a whim then and I haven't ever picked it up. Yeah. Well, if you would like to read it in Spanish or German, Sam, but you won't get the award-winning narration of the English version, guys.
Gosh darn.
Also, Audible has exclusive rights to the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. So
Again,
I've only been reading that one with my eyeballs.
I've never wanted to get Audible because I don't think it's right that you have to pay for the service Audible and then also buy the books on it. I think that's absolutely ridiculous. So
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
My mother has vision issues. So for a while she would do Audible and like turn it off and on, but she would end up with more credits than she had used. And if you turn it off, you lose those credits. So every once in a while she'd be like, "Hey, I got 2 credits. Please just go pick out some books because I have nothing that I currently want to read." So that's the only way I've ever gotten Audible credits, which I've pretty much used exclusively for Night Vale books, Project Hail Mary, and the Vera Wong series.
It's a scam.
Chris Hatfield also has folk music. He does need to sing the Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. I mean, it won't hold a candle to the original, but I would appreciate a lot more versions of the Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald in the world, because it's my #1 song for the last 5 years in a row. Audible usually has a 3-month for 99 cents, so you could get 3 books for 99 cents. This feels like I wonder if there's anybody in the US old enough to know what I'm talking about, but they used to have like the Columbia Records buy 12 CDs for a penny racket. And that's what that feels like. Spotify has Project Hail Mary as an episode, but it's the whole book in 2 episodes. So somebody's uploaded it illegally onto Spotify, I think.
That is not terrible.
Jean, I'm 3 books in. I would not call it misogynistic at all. At all. In fact, most of my favorite characters in the book are women. And the strongest character in the book is a woman.
I've only read
I don't know why people would describe it that way. Yeah, I love it. I have to like stop myself from just continuing to read them. Also, the ends of most of the books make me sad. Like the ends are always a little heavy. But it reminds me of like if there was an American version of Douglas Adams. Like it has the feel of Hitchhikers, but with a more American and violent sensibility.
It's definitely a lot more violent.
Because Douglas could never be that violent. Like it's definitely more violent American, but it has that kind of humor and heart that Douglas would have. If that makes sense. It might not. It might only make sense in my brain.
No, I see that.
Well, books are a happy thing, Paul. You got to be happy when you're talking about books. Right? Or unless you hate the book. You should have seen me when I was reading earlier, Paul. I was not making smiling faces. I was making disgusted faces at the book I'm reading right now. It does sound like Columbia House. Yes. We have a few Columbia House lovers. Used to get the 99-cent CDs and then ghost them for the full price CD. Yeah. You get like 12 CDs for a penny or 99 cents. And they'd be like, okay, well, now you got to pay $30 for CDs. And you're like, nope, bye. I got the TLC album that way, that first TLC album. Well, hello, Jessica Kiwi. Welcome, welcome. Have to let us know what you are reading. If you're going to be joining us for some sprints, this is going to be Sam's last one, sadly. But he's an ocean away, and it's nighttime where he is. Columbia who? Oops, lost it in the mail. Yeah. Everybody's saying hello. Well, now you do. Jessica Kiwi. Now you know people. I am Elizabeth, and this is Sam, and we will eventually read again. I only have 30 pages left in my sad book. And then I'll go to the Ballad of Black Tom after that.
Yeah.
But let us know what you're reading. And if you're participating in Reindeer Readathon, I know this isn't a Reindeer Readathon sprint, but I am trying to finish books for the Reindeer Readathon. So 8-tracks. You remember when they did 8-tracks? Yeah. I remember when they did cassettes, not 8-tracks, but I do remember when it was the penny cassettes. Too bouncy to read at the moment, but between Shadow of the Gods and Possessing the Secret of Joy. Shadow of the Gods. Why do I know that name?
I think that's the one, the fantasy one with the dragon on the front, isn't it? That could describe a lot of fantasy books, I just realised.
Yeah, that really is not helpful.
Is it where it's like Norse gods inspired, I think? It's like really
the
popular.
John Gwynn? Yeah, the John Gwynn, Jesse.
Are you enjoying it, Jess?
Good call. I read Mercy of the Gods here.
I have not.
Shadow of the Gods. I was gonna say, did you even read that one? It's nihilistic. I read that at the beach in Hawaii. That was a mistake. That was the heaviest book I could have possibly chosen to read at the beach.
But that's just who you are.
You know, I am a strange creature. Really. Thank Christina on Vanessa's sprints. We do love Vanessa. He is not linked right now. I will add him in after the sprints because the description always deletes itself from StreamYard to YouTube. But he is at Love, Sam. He does have a channel. It's incredible. He makes really fun travel content. He does reviews of entire series. He doesn't like when I talk positively about him or his content. So I'm going to do it for longer. You should really check out. No, just kidding.
I'm just going to leave.
But yes, he does have a channel. I will link it once the stream is over. And he's super fun. I like when he unhauls things because he just throws them behind him and it's real chaotic.
Well, they're not my books anymore, so I can throw them.
He's real keen to unhaul things. Oh, look, we got 3 mistletoes in the chat. Yeah, John Glenn. I'm also on mistletoe. Nice. 3 or 4 books off your TBR is always a good thing. Now that I'm immersion reading it, I'm enjoying it a lot. Read the Beats. Read the Beats? What's that? That sounds fun. Oh, Jesse is keen to see some travel content, Sam.
Well, I have a China
video. Just posted a travel vlog.
I have a China video waiting to be edited since October, so...
He doesn't need a restraining order. He's a world away.
I have a restraining order. She just doesn't listen to it.
It's called the ocean.
This is why she's not allowed in England. There's a restraining order.
I just like making my friends uncomfortable by either bullying or loving them.
Mhm.
I
I
can't
wish it was
bully
bullying.
you. Look at that sweet face. I can't bully that face. I was on Team Candy Cane.
Oh, so we have some other representation here other than mistletoe.
Mistletoe is Candy Cane. Like, Joanna, how could you? We don't get to choose what team we're on. Eric just assigns us. It's always an adventure. Yeah, Jean is in Reindeer Readathon and she's on Team Mistletoe. Read the beats. That was my first team. Oh, it's a series where I collab with booktubers and we swap songs. Those songs are then used to prompts to read books. That's super cool.
Makes sense now why it's called
That's a
Read the
fun
Beats.
concept. I'm gonna go read the beats. I'm gonna have to go check that out. That sounds really neat, Jesse. And what song prompted this John Gwynne book, Shadow of the Gods? Now I'm curious. Give us a sneak peek.
It's aggressive.
It's not bullying, it's aggressively encouraging. Love it. 3 songs for a friend, and the friend picks 3. Choose books based off of those songs. I love it. That sounds like so much fun. And then Jen's actually Team Snowflake, so we have 3 of the 5 teams represented in chat today.
There you go.
Yep, good. Good on ya. Yeah. Don't tell me. Make me find the answer myself.
Yeah, Elizabeth, don't be lazy.
Curiosity will kill me until the video is out. I love it. Okay, what time is it there for you, Sam?
It is nearly 10:30 at night.
Nearly 10:30.
It's nearly 10:30.
10:30.
Just because I was doing it to you.
You were making fun of my accent earlier.
I know, but Americans are funny.
No, we're not. It's depressing here.
Whilst you're there,
Gallows
yeah, but
humor,
outside, we like laughing at you. On the 10th?
On the 10th, New Zealand. NZ time. What is New Zealand time? What time is New Zealand time?
New Zealand time is the time in New
I'm
Zealand.
looking forward to it. I'm gonna look out for it on the 10th. Also, all the Americans are chiming in. I hate it here. It's true. It's depressing here. Gallows humor over here. Love it. Love having a no wonder you're a Jessie Kiwi being in New Zealand. We're a legit Kiwi here. 11:30 on the 30th. So she's further in the future than you are.
So what happens in the future, Jesse? Like, can you tell us?
Yeah. Is it nice in the future? It's almost 2026 where you are. You're so much closer to 2026 than we are. Sounds glorious.
Oh, Elizabeth, have you been watching Stranger Things?
No, I'm not watching the last season of Stranger Things until somebody tells me if Steve survives.
Okay, I'll tell you on Monday then. Not Monday. Friday.
I'm waiting because I need to know before I go in if I'm gonna be sad or not. I'm waiting for that spoiler.
Don't you want
Jesse says it's bloody hot.
It's bloody hot.
Not by that. Bloody hot. I mean, up until yesterday, it was also bloody hot here. It was in the 80s here until yesterday, and we had a cold front come through. It's always bloody hot in Texas. Because it's summer there, yeah. The other side of the world in the southern hemisphere. Ooh, it rained in LA today. That's huge. When was the last time it rained before that? I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you really enjoyed it. I don't understand your Celsius. What is
Basically means
23
it's hot.
Celsius? I only know freedom units. 73, that's not that hot. It was 80. It was 80 before the cold front came through. So it was 26, 27 2 days ago here. And that was fairly cool. Because in the summer it gets to like 43 here pretty consistently. I had to get the converter so I could speak in Celsius. Wow. Huge storm a few days ago. That sounds lovely. I love a storm. We don't get enough rain here either. 500 mils of water in like a half an hour. Good for you. I need to drink more of my water. Thank you, friends. I need to go over and sub your channel because I need to catch this beats. I want to know why you're reading John Gwynn.
I second that.
Apparently -5, but feels -15. Whew. Yeah, no, that's why I left the Midwest. I spent 3 years in Ohio and I got as far away from those Great Lakes as I could. They take lives. They took the Edmund Fitzgerald and they cover you with snow. Christina would be proud. Christina. I'm so sorry, Jesse. I do not know what we're talking about here. Who's Christina? Do you know Sam?
I'm just nodding.
Oh, okay. This is Kiwi 03.
Where's my phone?
That's weird. It's not pulling you up. I'm going to have to do it another way. I'm going to have to do it on my actual computer, I think. Channel. No, there we go.
If you just go on the chat and click on the profile, it'll pull them
No,
up.
no. No, I'm in a different thing altogether. I'm in StreamYard and it won't do it that way. Or if it does, it never works for me because I'm an old person. There she is. Subscribed. And she just announced a readathon.
Oh, maybe you could join that one.
You know I love a readathon. Oh, yes. Christina. Yes. My association was broken for that. I'm so sorry. I haven't talked to Christina in ages. We were trying to buddy read classics for a while. Or we said we were going to, and we made a plan for like 4 classics, and we read one of them. Well, I read one of them. I don't know if Christina ever did it. Yeah. I don't know, Christina. Oh. Thank you for that, Jean, because I would have been very lost. Jean keeps me honest, keeps me sorted. Did you eat dinner, Sam, or were you just with me the whole time? You ate, right?
I had
Can I
dinner
mom
before I
you?
joined you.
Okay. Just making sure.
When I type this is Kiwi 03,
Where are
I
we?
just got a million reels.
I did that too. I had to go into my like search filters and just search for channels.
Hmm.
Hold on, I'll send it to you, Sam. I'll send you her channel.
Oh, search filters. There we go.
I'm nice like.
This is what happens with mine. Whenever I tell people, "Oh, it's Love Sam," and it doesn't come up, I go, "You have to put books at the end, and it'll come up."
Love Sam books.
Oh, there we go. Sign in. Reject cookies. There we go. We'll find out why she is reading John Gwyn.
I know. I want to know on the 10th.
We'll both just be commenting like, "Aha, we know now."
I think we have known each other since 2021, Jean.
She's stalking you as well, Jean. Do you need a restraining order?
Scarathon or read the beats. No, we found you. We found you, Jesse. Answer to come. Would you like to promote your Instagram, Sam?
Nah.
I tag him a lot. Gee.
I don't really post on Instagram anymore. I post occasionally.
No. Emily's way better at posting on Instagram than we ever are. The orange
Yeah,
won't let you cross the border. The problem is you can cross the border. You can't guarantee you're coming back.
No, I think you can guarantee
It's
you
coming
come back,
this way
as
that
soon as you
becomes the
go,
problem.
they just kick you out again. That's basically what happens. Where were we? What happens?
Jesse's like, what do you mean nah? I want to know your Instagram.
There you go. I put it in the chat.
Hold on, and I'm gonna. That's our Sam.
There we go. So
Everybody would like
unoriginal.
to stalk Sam on Instagram. This is how you find him.
I need to change it to match my YouTube at some point, but I can't be bothered. Too much
Mine
effort.
also doesn't match my YouTube.
Yours does. Museum Great
I do
Reads.
have the handle that matches my YouTube, but I don't use it.
I don't know. You need to post more books on your Instagram as well. You need to post more selfies, because whenever it's your birthday, I always end up using the same picture of you.
I posted pictures from Hawaii with my face in them and everything.
I know, but
I listened. I tried to post more pictures of myself.
Who was the one that did? You know those gorgeous pictures that your photographer friend did when you were in the red dress?
Yeah.
You need them to do.
Yeah,
some
my
more,
friend Sarah did those.
because they're brilliant. They are.
Yeah, she's a stunning photographer. She did my like professional headshot too, for my like big girl job.
Because no book job.
No book job, just my job that pays me. Following. Hell, you got all these new followers, Sam. Everybody go love Sam. See, because he loves Sam. Ha, get it? Ha.
Ugh. It's so mean.
They are really pretty. She did a great job with them. And she will occasionally do days where she just posts up at one studio and books people back to back. It's just every time she's done those recently, I've been traveling. So I need to get back in with her one of these days.
I mean,
yes, we're all stalking Sam now. This is the Sam Stalking Club.
I'm gonna have to like hide my bookcases and hide my identity.
Right, we're gonna need to do a new readathon, the Stalking Sam readathon.
We don't know. You've been getting some ideas
what Sam
after
reads.
the book.
Yeah, the creepy book is giving me dark thoughts of stalking Sam.
I'm gonna be 6 feet under in the next couple of days.
I'm so ready to be done with this book. You did find me, Jesse. That is me. And Jean subscribed to Sam.
Thank you.
He has a really wonderfully fun video where he just trashes ACOTAR for like an hour.
I still get
This
comments
is the most
on that
viewed video.
I still get comments on it, and I'm like, I don't even remember what I said in that video anymore. So I'm like replying to people like, yeah, and like, I don't know what I said. So.
I don't know. Sure thing.
I get like
It's hard when it's been so long too.
I might do do you know the Shadowhunter series by Cassandra Clare? I really want to revisit them.
I did not read it, but I know of it.
I want to revisit them because I read them in college. I really enjoyed them for the most part, but they are incredibly cringe. So I really want to revisit them.
Uh-huh.
Keep it that way.
Sometimes you just need to trash some cringe. I also have not. I've actually never read any Sarah J. Maas.
Keep it that way.
But I'm also not a fantasy reader, so. I don't know what this is in relation to, but what a bold statement, Jean.
That's the Shadowhunters. There's a giant plot line about incest.
Oh my god. Okay. Is this like Flowers in the Attic level?
Basically, in the first book, the main character falls in love with the Shadowhunter dude, and at the end of the book, they're told that they're siblings by the villain. The villain's like, "Hey, by the way, you're brother and sister." And then the next book, they are like, "Oh, we don't care. We still love each other." And then they like kiss and stuff. And then it's revealed that maybe I shouldn't spoil it, but they're revealed they're not even related. But then another incest thing comes in towards the end.
The villain was just messing with them.
The villain was messing with them, but then something incestuous happens at the end of the series with a different character. So yeah, it's interesting.
Cassandra Clare, is she okay? Do we need to
Probably
check on
not.
Cassandra?
I mean, I have all her books just there. Look.
That's fair. Ah, in the black shelves.
The black
the
shelf.
rainbow. I know Eric LaRocca's not okay, but
he's definitely not.
I could never do the rainbow thing. I'm very proud of you.
It's just because I always get so fed up, so I just put them in a color order and it works.
I don't think you would be able to get through Shadowhunters. Don't worry, I was not considering it, Jean.
You've got to at least read The Infernal Devices, which is the good Shadowhunter series. It's Victorian England.
Are you sure about that?
It's Victorian England. Oh, or is it Edwardian England?
That's not.
It's one of the two.
Watch, it's just Regency and you've gotten it way up. Still need to continue Mortal Instruments.
No, you don't.
I did just read a Regency romance. I read Regency. It was Regency Polyamory.
Oh.
Everybody kissed.
I don't think it's that hidden.
Cassandra has lots of
Gene.
Huh?
I said I don't
it's not
think
hard to
hidden.
hide. It's the easiest. Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? And it's just Waldo on a page by himself. Oh, sorry, Wally. Wally.
Yeah, Wally.
For my Brit.
Wally sat with a Shadowhunters book, holding hands with his sister.
Kissing her. Only read Mortal Instruments, but did finish it last Christmas.
Okay, Jean, you have to read
Jean
The
says
Infernal
you
Devices. It's actually good.
Is it?
It is. It's so much better. There's no incest.
Can we trust you?
See, I knew it was one of the two.
Joe thinks it's Victorian England.
I think then
Who thinks you got
that's
it?
Victorian, and then the one about their kids must be Edwardian then.
We have multi-generations happening in this weird incest book.
Yeah, there's like 3 sets of timelines here.
Or hi, Sherry. Welcome to the stream. If you are
Hello.
reading, let us know what you're reading. And if you're a part of Reindeer Readathon, let us know what team you're on. She did read Mortal Instruments, Sherry.
I feel like at this point I'm
I
the
have
only
not.
one
Sam did.
in Reindeer Readathon.
No, you missed out, buddy.
Maybe I can join. Is it too late?
Actually, yeah, it locks down at the start of the month because he assigns people to teams. It's not like you pick your team and you can just jump in whenever, like we do with Galactic Thon.
Maybe
He
I
doesn't
can
do
be
all of the Excel like balancing that I do. I have a lot of like Excel formulas to make sure that everything's weighted equally across all the teams.
Yeah, which I think
For Galactic
no,
Thon.
just let the biggest team win because it's normally AI.
No, actually, it would be Christine's. Christine's team is always the biggest.
I don't think it was that big last year, was it?
Hers was the biggest. I don't know that it was drastically bigger than everybody else's like it was the first year, but her team's usually the biggest. I have to tell you, Sherry, it's not going to be one for me. I am a sci-fi reader.
Just one.
Not
just the first
not
book.
a fantasy reader. I've read some YA fantasy. I read The Crows. I read The Crow Babies.
The Six of Crows.
But only The Crows and nothing else from that series. Yeah.
That's a good one to read.
Did not read the series that came before or after. I only read The Crows.
You don't need to. I'll be honest, Six Crows is the only good one. Like the others are good, but they're not the same.
I found I really liked those characters, and if I'm not seeing those characters, I'm uninterested.
You'll see them in the sequel series, King of Scars.
But they're not that main point.
One of them is. One of the main POVs of King of Scars is one of the Crows.
Well, isn't it the girl who I didn't even like that much?
The girl? There's multiple girls.
One whose boyfriend dies.
That's a spoiler, right? I'm not saying anything.
Sorry.
I don't know. Did you see that she's
What's her
rewriting?
name?
Do you see that she's rewriting the Six Crows to kind of like hide their ages?
What? That's weird.
In the new publications, like the new editions they've done, they have been removing like references to like, oh, Kaz is such and such years old. The teens looked at that. She's like removed all that.
And they've also qualified them as adult fantasy, like regular fantasy, and not YA fantasy too. So that makes sense.
But I don't think there should be.
If you take out their age, there's nothing that makes it inherently YA. I don't remember her name. I just didn't like her that much.
Yes, Jean, the Clockwork
Not like
Angel.
the Briggs Myers girl. Oh, apparently Cassandra Clare is on KU.
I don't know what KU is.
Kindle Unlimited.
Oh, I don't use that.
I turn it on in months that I know that I'm going to cost Jeff Bezos money. If I know I'm going to read more than 3 books off of Kindle Unlimited, then I'll turn it on.
Whenever you can get the most out of it.
Yeah, whenever I can hurt him by reading more books than he thinks I'm going to.
Oh dear. You show him.
I'm petty. I'm Petty. Okay, well, I think Sam needs to go to bed. It's his bedtime now.
11 o'clock, Sam's bedtime.
Sam's bedtime. It's time for him to go Mimi's.
You just want to get rid of
But I think it is
kids and
probably a good
stalk
time to do
me.
another reading sprint. Yeah, I do actually.
I'm going to wake up and you'll be at my
What were
front
you wrong
door.
about, Jean? I mean, if I lived in a hub city where I could just get on an international flight to England, maybe, but it would take me
One.
a few more hours than that to get there at this point. Because I'm not in a hub. Oh, Jean's like, okay, night, Sam. Bye.
Goodbye, Sam. Just Elizabeth now.
Okay, bye. But I figure it's probably a good time to do another sprint because I need to throw dinner in the oven so that it's ready in a little bit.
And you got 30 pages left
And
of
I
your
know
book.
this is your last reading sprint. Huh?
And you've only got 30 pages
I
left.
only have 30. I need it to be over. Really, really need it to be over. It's not going to get a good review.
It's going to get a 1-star Elizabeth review.
No, it's not 1 star, but it's definitely sitting at like a 2, unless it does something different than I think it's going to at the end. If it surprises me, it might get bumped up to a 3, but right now it's definitely sitting at like a 2.
See,
Oh, Jean's gonna
Jean's
go
coming
stalk
for
you.
me now.
London and Leeds.
Leeds. Wow, Leeds is random.
Is there a reason for Leeds, Jean? Just curious.
Just curious, not Manchester or, one of the bigger cities.
Maybe Cornwall? Like, go see the sites of Cornwall?
Somewhere nice.
I think I need my ears cleaned out because I thought you said you would grow some dinner in the oven. Yeah. I'll just throw it. Just bung it into the oven. Yeah, it can be pricey. I need to put your Christmas gift together and send it after Christmas like I usually do, Sam.
No, you don't.
Somebody's in Leeds.
Oh,
That might
someone
be
she's
why.
stalking. Family and books.
So she's gonna go visit a friend.
Oh dear.
That's her handle. Family and books.
That's a nice handle.
Paula.
What was
I
that?
saw a British comedian. It was talking about how Hitler's sister is named Paula. Paula Hitler. Sounds like a nickname you'd give a coworker you don't like. Paula Hitler.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jessie had a good guess. She knew. Lilu, you come and say hi?
No, I do not know Paula. I know a Paula. I do not know your Paula.
I mean, the island's small. Don't all of the British booktubers know each other?
I don't know any British booktubers apart from Yasmin.
I don't know who that is. But you need to be more social, Sam. Come on.
No, because if I am social with people in the UK, they'll want to meet up, and I don't do meetups.
Not even if Emily and I came.
I would if you came.
You tried to get us to go to Canada.
You should have come to Canada. But no. I mean, the way America's going, I think Canada is a good meeting point at this point.
Sprints every Monday. Well, that's fun.
Sounds dedicated.
Oh, They're gonna have a little meet cute for you.
Oh
They're gonna
no,
introduce you to Paula. Paula. How do you say it?
Paula.
Oh, there's like a W in the way you say it.
I bought my car off someone called Paula. That's just random information that no one wanted.
You know? Sam did go to Canada. He's got a travel vlog for it, don't you? Didn't he do a Canada travel vlog? He went this summer.
Yeah, I went to Toronto.
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 They're gonna introduce you to Paula and
And
Dee Dee.
Didi.
I have a cousin named Dee Dee.
Didi is the name of the kind of
Cousin named
Uber
Didi.
alternative in China.
Really?
You order a taxi on Didi.
My cousin's just a washed up wannabe country singer, so
Virtues of
bless her.
It's a good name as well.
We're gonna get you a whole little circle you won't be able to escape. You're gonna make
No,
friends, Sam.
fine.
Okay, so what are we feeling for the next sprint, guys? Do you want to do
4
45
hours.
minutes, an hour? It's probably gonna be
4
the last
hours.
sprint of the evening.
4 hours.
4
4
hours.
hours.
Hours. 4 hours.
Some
Some Americans aren't allowed to come to Canada. We had to
Okay.
give special permission to the Orange due to his criminal record. I mean,
Oh,
I
dear.
don't have a criminal record, Gene.
Yes, you do. So you're a stalker. That's your criminal record.
I do not. I'm a good little bean.
Uh-huh.
Everyone would like an hour. An hour.
An hour.
Hour. It's our hour to do with what we want.
Oh, you're
It
being
will lead
ditched.
into Nicole's sprints in an hour and a half. So we'll read for an
Keep it-
hour, we'll chat for a little bit, and then everybody can go to Nicole's sprints.
Yeah, everyone can ditch you.
I think that's, yeah. Then I can eat dinner. You know what I'm making for dinner? Hilariously, I planned this before you came to hang out with me. I'm making bangers and mash.
I knew you were going to say that. Send me a picture. I want to be able to judge.
Unfortunately, I think I didn't plan ahead enough to have peas, so it's gonna be a little sad without the peas.
It could be mashed potato. Have you got gravy?
I'll have to have. No, I never do gravy, but I don't do
You
gravy on
never
any
do
foods,
gravy.
except for like biscuits and gravy. But I'm not like the biggest gravy fan.
Gravy's the best.
But I'll have to
thing
have a
that's
different
ever been
veg.
made.
We'll see what. What an interesting statement.
I would choose gravy over saving America if there was an asteroid.
But we have so many gravies here. Don't you want our
Well,
gravies?
No, I want my gravy.
We have
Yours probably
sawmill
has full of.
gravy.
Yours is probably full of artificial things, considering it's in America.
No. Flour and sausage and fat.
And fat.
Fat.
And fat.
Should have seen I made collard greens. I made collard greens for Christmas.
Collard greens for Christmas.
Collard greens.
Collard greens.
Bangers and mash. I usually do bangers and mash with peas, but I don't know if I have peas. Oh, I might have peas in the freezer. Yeah, I usually have peas in the freezer.
You usually have peas in the freezer.
The gravy probably has red 40.
Probably.
Probably. At least the brown gravy, which is the gravy I don't tend to eat. I tend to eat white gravy, the like sawmill, like southern gravy, because my dad's family's all in Appalachia.
Appalachia.
Appalachia. Which
I
is
wanna
the
go.
same as Scotland. Same mountains. Scottish Highlands and the Appalachian Mountains are the same mountains.
If I come to the USA, will you take
Thanks
me
to
to
tectonic.
Appalachia?
Yeah, but it's scary there.
I don't care. I don't believe in
There's
any of it
hate in the
anyway.
holler.
I've read Devolution. I know
The
what to
people,
expect.
the actual humans are scary there sometimes, depending on how deep in the woods you go. You should have bangers and mash. No, I don't make them
No.
mushy peas. I make peas. Okay, we're gonna do an hour. Folks, it's been fun hanging out with you, Sam. I'm sad Emily couldn't come hang out with us.
I know. I think it's because I'm here. She never joins when I'm here.
I know. She's joined when you're not here.
We'll have to have words
It
with
is
her.
in fact you. Watch, she's in the chat just working and
Just
taking her
listening in.
fist at us.
No, she probably left when we started like talking good things about her. She was like, "Oh no."
Ugh. Don't perceive me.
Wait a minute. Well, I'll talk to you
Exactly
later.
what happened.
Bye bye.
Later.
Later. See you everyone. Bye.
Hello, hello, guys. For anybody who is left, that was our last sprint. I did finish at dark. I become loathsome. It did not end how I expected it to. It was real messed up still, though. And I then started the Ballad of Black Tom, which is for my penultimate prompt, which is Blitzen to randomly choose one of 3 books that are at least 5 years old. So this one came out in 2016. So this is the one Sam picked for me at the start of the sprints. But I'm about 50 pages in, a 150 page long book. I've already done all of the bonuses except for slaying it. So I really only have 2 books to read. And then I've cleared the board except for slaying it. So we'll see if I can get there. Wish me luck. How did you do? What did you read? Are you having a good time? What are your plans for the evening? So I know we got some more sprints happening through the evening from other folks. And Sam did leave us and sent us all love. Got 1.5 rows of your Lillian blanket done. Very nice. Are you just crafting, or are you also doing an audiobook at the same time? Curious. I'm curious. Oh yeah, you were no, that wasn't you. Sorry. It's been a long day. Perfect timing. I just got to a new chapter. I'm on page 497 of 659. Very nice. In The Shining, you're making good progress. You're in the home stretch of The Shining. It's a lot of stitches. And is this crochet or knit? Because they take different amounts of time. On page 54 of By Any Other Name by Jodi Picoult. Then I'm going to read Gone Girl and Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. Very nice. You've got a nice stacked lineup. I've got this, and then I have one more book I need to read for the readathon. I got to figure out what that one's going to be. It might be Winging It by Chip Pons, but we'll see. We'll see how I end up feeling after I'm done with after I'm done with Black Tom. So I'm pretty sure I can finish that one tonight. Just stitching. Don't have any internet to audio. Oh, interesting. How are you? Oh, you're probably cell dataing with me. Then. It's knit in the round. Oh, very nice. That helps speed it up. I find not having to turn and purl. I hate purling. I know it's an essential part of knitting. It's just I'm so much slower at purling than knitting, and it frustrates me. So I really enjoy knitting in the round because it just keeps me knitting for the most part. Need a reread of Harry Potter. I haven't even been able to rewatch the end of Harry Potter since Alan Rickman died, so I don't know that I'd do well with the book. Rereading the book. Well, actually, I should say that's a lie because I did read them during the pandemic, and I struggled real hard with the death of Snape because of Alan Rickman. But I haven't watched them since the end. Yeah, I've tried to purl backwards, Jesse, and I think I could get my speed up on it. And be a little faster than actually purling, but I bounce between too many crafts to really make that the muscle memory I need it to be. But that's just me. I'm really jealous that you've got it speed demoning. But like I'm also the kind of crafter who I'll knit around quite a bit. I'll like magic loop 2 at a time socks so that I'm not having to stop and start over. Because then I'll never finish the second sock. So I try to be efficient as much as I can be. Anybody got fun plans for New Year's? My father's birthday is New Year's Day, so I tend to not do too much craziness on New Year's Eve to keep everything from being keep myself from being hung. Ooh, excuse me, hung over for Dad's birthday. Personally. That's just me. You're already at New Year's Eve, Jesse. Oh, that'll be fun. In February or March. Very nice. Do you sell through like Etsy or Ravelry, or what's the situation? Although I haven't used Ravelry since they made that huge uh, uh, redesign that was giving people migraines. I've kind of been off of it since then. Both eBay and Ravelry, or Etsy and Ravelry. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I had too many. Some people were really affected by this change, and Ravelry handled it really poorly. They were basically like tough titties, sucks to be you. And I had too many friends who were impacted by it that I just really pulled myself back from engaging with the community there. And I still pop on here and there, but it's nowhere near to the extent that I once did. Like it's occasionally to pull an old pattern that I had. Or like find an old project photo, but I spend as little time on it as possible compared to previous. I just don't want them to have the traffic numbers, frankly. I think they handled it really horribly. But, well, they were at like I don't know, it was unnecessary, but that's my 2 cents. But anyway, I think I'm gonna let you guys go because my dinner is almost ready, and I'm excited to eat because I may or may not have forgotten to eat lunch today before joining sprints. So I've just had like nibbles through sprints. And I'm looking forward to my bangers and mash. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and reading with me. I do not know when the next sprints are going to be. I usually do these by the seat of my pants. So if you want to get notified when I do more, feel free to subscribe or follow me on Instagram because I will also usually post about that on Instagram where I'm just Museum Grack. After I get this wrapped up, I will put Sam's YouTube handle in the comments so that you can find him as well. And until next time, I'll see you guys another time. Have a wonderful and blessed new year.